There we go. Hey, Skinner, Ben G, Ricardo Cardenas, Travis Stamper, Pete's Repeat. Yeah, I got another cart. I really like it. When I went online, now you cannot find a cart like this anywhere else for this price. So I got me another. That's how much I like them. That ought to be a testimonial in itself. Yeah, if I can find a screwdriver. How y'all doing, everybody? Whew. Good afternoon, Sister Kelly. Morning, says Bobby. What the hell you doing, says Ricardo. I'm putting together another one of these carts. Hey, Kim, Beast, Steve. The update on David. He went to the he's in a doctor's office right as we speak. His appointment is 11 o'clock my time, and it's 11:18 right now. So his wife's supposed to call me just as soon as they know something. Oh boy, got me worried a little bit. He's had several stents. He's had stents replaced. I mean, oh boy, had a time in his life. Y'all ain't gonna believe what I found. I'll be right back. I found a 10mm socket on top of the daggone water heater. I guess I'd left it in my overalls or something, and my wife checked my pocket before she did the laundry. There we go. Well, there's that Stony Ridge farmer again. Get him. Get him. Yeah, MJ Gale, it's another one. I just did one. Must not be colder. Ain't that some shit? It's supposed to get up to 62 degrees today. The 18, 19 degree weather we're supposed to get is actually a little bit north of me, so we're dodging a bullet here where I live. Oh, by the way, if y'all watched my video where I did a review on the thing, I mentioned about how I sent an email to customer service. Because remember, I had some bolts missing in that other one. And I told them real cool. I said, just send me another hardware package or credit my credit card $2, for my trouble. And hell, I just come back from Harbor Freight, and hell, I just told them. I said, I told them about the missing bolts. I said, I had a few missing, and I said, do you have managerial authority here? And the lady says, a little bit. So she said, what do you need? I said, I want a $2 discount. I said, I ain't trying to hold nobody up, but I was inconvenienced because we didn't have these 4 bolts I was supposed to have. And on top of that, they miscounted. The bolt short. And I had to, get the right one or get some. I said, no problem. Boom. $2 off. I was happy. They was happy because it didn't cost them an arm and a leg. It wasn't like we robbed the shit out of another one, and then they couldn't sell it. So, I like to be treated fairly. But I like to treat, I treat other people fair. I'm damn glad you're doing the streams again. I was scared there for a bit. Well, I'm not sitting here looking at your comments solid like I have done in the past, because I'm trying to do some stuff. And to tell you the truth, just sitting there doing a live stream and not doing anything else cost me big time on my time. And I no offense, but I wasn't getting nothing accomplished. Like I said, I don't do the live streams for the money because there ain't none there. I do them one of the big reasons I do them is so that you all can socialize with each other. And I try to look over it when I can. Yes, I'm on the haughty list. It's okay. They were joking about it yesterday. Pawpaw. Naughty. Oh, okay. Kathy is a naughty girl. Uh-oh. Well, it's just like I told him when I was playing Santa Claus. I said, now Santa Claus likes nice little boys and girls. But now he loves the naughty girls over 40. Okay, we just came to hang out. Do not care if you read or not, Pawpaw. Thank you. 62 in Northeast Alabama. That's what it's supposed to get to today, where I'm at. You say Northeast Alabama, what town, Joe? Yes, I am, Kathy. Kathy is a naughty girl, she said. I didn't pay any attention to what time I had on my running clock here as to when I started. I'm going to assume it was about 5 minutes ago. So we'll say it's 7 minutes on the timer there. Hola, Lashka Sharma. Skeeter. That's the health review. Oh, Pisgah. Okay. Pisgah, Alabama. Well, I was raised about 35 miles north of Florence, Alabama, in Lawrence County, Tennessee. Kathy says, oh, well, I made a mistake. What did you do to make a mistake, Kathy? Pray tell. -7. Damn cold was -20 2 notes ago. Woo, 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 woo. Oh no. We can't. No, Kathy Perzall cannot be put in timeout. She has a wrench. She is a moderator. She has authority. Do not question her authority. Why don't the like numbers show anymore? Bill, if I show you the like numbers, hey, Jungle Bob, I also have to show you the dislike numbers. And when I get trolls, they like to see the results of their trolling. Whenever they come through and give somebody a thumbs down, they just get off on watching that thumbs down count go up. So I don't give them satisfaction. Okay. What's up, Jungle Bob Repair? I put someone in timeout and thought they were insulting you. Oh, hell. Kathy, if they talk about me, they're leaving somebody else alone. The Harbor Freight Hospital. By golly, there's enough screws to drive you nuts. Erwin Radke II. Hello from Elmwood. Hope David's going to be all right. He's in the doctor's office as we speak. As we speak. They'll get over it, says Beast. Yep. Yeah, for those of you that just tuned in, if you watched the review I did on this cart, I told you that I contacted customer service because if you watched the live stream the other day when I put one together, uh, had a few nuts and bolts missing, and anyway, I left a comment or left an email with customer service, and I said, I short some bolts, and could they send me some, or just credit my Harbor Freight credit card $2. And of course, like one of my viewers pointed out, the Harbor Freight credit card is actually something done with a bank, and it's not really probably something Harbor Freight themselves can do. They said go back to the store and have them refund your purchase and then charge you again and charge you a few dollars less. Well, like I said, I like this little cart so much, I decided to buy another one. So I just went in there this morning and I said, hey, do me a favor. What's that? I said, I need a $2 discount. I said, that's it, $2. Yeah. So they knocked $2 off because I was shorted on some nuts and bolts. So that's cool. You need nuts and bolts. My father has a business, automobile spares from needles to machines. Papa, we need to get you a microphone. Audio sounds muffled. Hope you have a great day. Well, I might sound a little bit muffled because, hell, I'm 7 feet away from the microphone. Is that any better? I'm about 3 feet from the microphone now. Of course, sometimes I sound muffled because I'm not talking very loud, just sort of mumbling to myself. I'm listening while doing housework, says Kathy. Good day, sir. Michael Potter, that's too kind to you, man. Thank you. Maybe Michael's wanting me to get a microphone. I wanna be a millionaire so fucking bad. Da, 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 da. Jumbo Bob retired. Man, y'all are too cool. Y'all don't have to do that. But I appreciate the hell out of you. Thank you. Got to keep my PawPaw's beer fund topped off, especially since YouTube. Yeah. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, speaking of that, dadgummit. Give me a second. I got to go in here and edit this. All right. Well, I lost my first 20 minutes, but at least that $8 y'all donated makes up for it. I didn't have monetization turned on. Dadgum YouTube got the stuff changed now where you have to tell it to monetize your live streams. I think that's just so they're alerted to spy on you to make sure that you're not doing something bad. I don't know. I hear rumors moms are using PawPaw, putting together Harbor Freight cart to make the babies go to sleep. That probably worked. So boring. Like I said, the live stream is not so much for me to sit here and talk to y'all as much as it is to let you as a community visit amongst yourselves, because a bunch of you sort of got to know each other. Fork and allotment, how you doing? I wanna be a millionaire. Ooh, fucking bad. Forking. Hey, Pawpaw, says Michael. Ricardo Cardenas. Hey, Pawpaw, do you smoke weed? I haven't smoked anything since January the 15th or 16th, 2016. That's when I put down that's when I quit smoking. I did it because of what my little 6-year-old grandson says to me. I'm sitting there with him, and he says, "Pawpaw, You stink. You smell like Miss So-and-so's house. She smokes cigarettes too. But it's okay, Pawpaw. Old 6-year-old boy. It's okay, Pawpaw. My daddy says you can't help it. Oh my God. Man. You talk about a tearjerker. God. That just tore me up. I said, by God, I can do it. I can help it too. I come home that night, and I was actually doing a live stream, and I quit right there on the live stream. Took my tobacco and papers, threw them in the trash, dumped water over them, and I said, that's it, never again. And that's the last time I ever smoked. It makes my old grandson feel good because he knows it. He's the reason Pawpaw quit. But as far as the weed goes, back in my younger days, I can tell you this. The most often used word in the 60s and 70s was here. Here. At least that's what I was told. Here. This is going a little bit quicker. I've only been at this 23 minutes. The other one took me 2.5 hours. Of course, I'm not finished yet. That's great, Paw. Hey, Kelly Ewalt. Probably best time to stock up on carts. So a few years ago with events, those prices don't seem to come back down. This one ain't coming back down because it's the least expensive one out there as far as this 3-shelf cart. You know, there's other places selling it, but not at this price. And this has got the good wheels on it, not the little small wheels. Probably heard the neighbor yelling at me. See, I've gotten to where I'm eating a half to a whole avocado a day. And it really seems to be giving me more energy. I feel better. Don't know if that's the reason or not. I bet you people up north, it's got all that daggum snow and below zero temperatures. I bet y'all are perfectly content to just sit in the house. We were supposed to see them frigid temperatures today, but it looks like it's being delayed another day. The cold front didn't move far enough south. But now it's supposed to be bad cold in Nashville. I'm about an hour and 15 minutes from the Nashville airport, so. So the cold weather's close to me, but not here. Now it was cold here in the garage, but open the back door and open this front door so we get a little ventilation, get some warmer outside air through here. Well, once again, they're not providing a longer screw to hold the handle on. And I think I dropped a lock washer. Oh, there it is. Well, by golly, that little Chinese feller must have not been drunk when he counted these. I have just the right amount of bolts to finish this one. I was short the other day, but looks like I got enough to do this. Making better time today, people. Took me 2.5 hours the other day to do this. We've been at it for 30 minutes. I still have to go around tighten all of them. If you're putting together anything made out of metal, you don't even tighten them nuts and bolts till you got them all in place. Metal don't much like stretch like plastic or something else will. Pinched a beard hair off. Boy, one little extra piece of metal does make a difference on these little short screws. You're supposed to have 4 bolts that are slightly longer than all the rest of them because you got this extra layer of steel to put in. But I guess they figured a true American don't need it. Y'all read about that dumbass woman that used Gorilla Glue in her hair? What a dumbass. She used spray adhesive Gorilla Glue to hold her do down. Oh my God. And she wants to sue the company because of it. Because it did not, she said, well, it says don't get in mouth, don't get in eyes, don't get it on your skin. But it don't say nothing about don't get it in your hair. And since it didn't say don't get it in your hair, I should be able to sue. Some people's children, I swear, you know. So I sprayed my hair with Gorilla Glue so it would stay where I wanted it. And now then, this shit, I can't get it out. She ended up going to the doctor, trying to get that dang gum glue off her head. I ain't saying she's dumb, but her daddy used to call her brother son because he was so bright. And for her, he called her 2-watt. Like a 2-watt light bulb. All right. I love this. Hey, Paw, can I ride your cart as long as you don't weigh over 450 pounds? But that ain't the question you ought to be asking. You ought to be asking, may I? Hell no, you may not. You can, but you may not. Oh, he's using a different screwdriver today. Yeah. The high day in Central Michigan is 16. Wish you could send me some warmth here to us. Yeah, y'all can tell I ain't crying about it being cold today. Every time I look down here at my computer screen, I think Rush Limbaugh. So that's the way he's got his camera set up. You go to watch him talk. His camera's way up there off to one side. See, I have to make an effort to look up here at you, to speak to you. Yeah. Because I see that the view you have is just the top of my old head. And I don't want to take my hat off. I don't want to blind y'all. Blinded by the light. Hey, Byron Glover. Feature B. Is that Stony Ridge farmer being an ass again? We could take care of that. 15 degrees in Kansas right now. Going to get worse this week. Brr. That little 63-cent magnetic parts tray comes in handy, don't it? Oh, yeah. The ones that came even more handy was the ones I got for free. Oh, he's smart. I'm glad it's not cold. There's 20 in misery, ice, and a little snow. Well, by God, north of me, it's pretty rough. Tennessee's supposed to be getting freezing rain and all that kind of stuff. Oh, hey, is everybody? Hey, are y'all ready to sing? Are y'all ready to sing? Let me go up here where I can reach this computer. Okay, everybody. Sha-na-na-na, sha-na-na-na, hey, 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 goodbye. Now, Stony Ridge Farmer, you can still watch my videos. You can still watch my live streams. You can no longer leave a comment. You have been dismissed. Don't let the door hit you where the good Lord split you. Now, go forth and multiply singularly. I sang the song, Pete. There's no reason to come in here trying to be a smart ass, leave smart ass comments. Hey, my average viewer here, according to my demographics, about 80% of the viewers on my channel are over 50 years old. And there's a huge percentage of those that's over 60. So we ain't got time for bullshit. Life is too short for us. Phallic cranium, I like that one. By the way, that wasn't the real Stony Ridge farmer. I didn't think it was. He has a channel, just an ass. Well, I'm in the 80% at 59, says son off. Gardenia lullaby. Join that demographic in April. Will you, Byron? Byron, you gonna try to say you want to be a puppy no longer? So you go horse freight for cart, and how you got two? Well, by God, I'll tell you all what, if this ain't a good recommendation, you see PawPaw buy two of them, you know something must be good. And you made some Mad Bailey clown. Hell yeah. Oh, you'll turn 50, says Byron. I didn't think you were that old, Byron. Joe is 59, 39. Yeah, Angel. Oh, Angel, you're in a smaller demographic than that. I think it's only 12% of my audience is female. Well, I'm listening again while I work, says Kathy. 32 says Chris Kronberg. I'm glad PawPaw bought us matching carts to ride. I saw some awesome casters I want to buy. They'll be good for like 600 pounds. And I don't know if it's 150 pounds each or 600 pounds each. But they're the kind that you mount at the bottom of the leg on your workbench. And you push down on them with your foot and it raises the workbench up. Well, I've got this 4 foot by 8 foot table sitting there. And it's extremely heavy. And I was looking at dismantling it and getting rid of all that side material and stuff, and I hated to do that. Whereas if I put casters on it, I can just roll it out of the way, pull a car in here, do what I need to do, and then I can return the workbench wherever it needs to go. So, somewhat interesting video to watch. Mounting them casters on this big ass workbench. It has, I think it's got 4x4s for legs. It's a 4 by 8. It's got a 3/4 inch plywood on top. It's all framed in with 2x4s, and I don't know. It's got 1, 2, 3, 4 shelves plus the top. There's a lot to it. This channel is mature audiences of all ages. I like that, Byron. Will you follow the trend and put engine in that thing? No? I might have a lawnmower engine sitting on top of it. Lost our power last night for 3 hours. House temp went down to 58 degrees. Just was ready to get my gen set going. It was negative 30 outside. Shit. Oh, you know, I was thinking Harbor Freight should have punched those bolt holes for carriage bolts. Carriage bolts cost too much, Sunhawk. Let's count my husband at 53. Let's bring up my percent a little. Badgerland Dan's a little step Noel. Hey, how you doing? Sunny Ridge Farmer says, hello, PawPaw. Badgerland Dan, it's 10 degrees in Wisconsin. Little PawPaw from sunny, warm Inverness, Florida, asshole. I've all been watching. Just being quiet. All right. Also, for folks that have their heads screwed on straight, they're not stuck up the rear ends. I'm in agreement with you, Willie. 71 degrees down here in Rochelle, Georgia. Byron, you know comments like that get you a whooping on my channel. Oh. Now, Stony Ridge, I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to let my wonderful moderators just keep you in time out. They ain't got to wield their wrenches in a long time. You just better be glad that Allie Oakley ain't here. God, that woman can sling a wrench faster than a crackhead can sling a dime bag on a street corner. Shoot, people be having competitions to see who can put him in timeout the quickest. Well, been at it 51 minutes. I still got to put the wheels on. There's a lot of nuts and bolts on here now. Oh, sun is trying to come out. Oh, it's trying. Oh. I see light shining on my yellow Volkswagen out there. There. Now, I had somebody tell me that they prefer the casters under their handle, so whenever they drove it, they could, steer it from the back. I think the casters ought to be on the opposite end of the handle, so you steer it like a shopping cart. Now, how many people agree with me that it ought to be like a shopping cart? And how many people think the caster should be under the handle? It don't make no difference. I can steer it from the back if I have to. It don't have to have a handle on it. But just like to see what y'all's opinion is. I have not consulted the instructions, so I don't know. Can I ride in your little red wagon? We'll have to make a new one now. Good morning, Little Step Noah, Scrap Dog. Good morning, Michael Strunk. Johnny Fox, if you like that card so much you bought two of them, I will probably have to buy one myself. Well, Johnny, I do like it, or I would not have spent my money on it again. You're right. That's why I bought a wood splitter from Harbor Freight. A hydraulic salt hose is too short. They emailed them. They sent me a check for a new hose and a $10 gift card. Cool. Morning, Joe Pace. How many cars, sir? Under the handle, says Byron. I like the grocery cart method, says Pete. I'm on the fence with that one, Papa. I think it depends on how much weight you're carting around. Under the handle, says Sunhawk. Well, here's the deal. It don't really make much difference because we ain't talking about something that's 10 foot long. If I needed to steer it from the other end, I could. This handle ain't gonna make or break me. But I'm partial to the shopping cart. It's got the casters on the far end away from you. As far as whenever if I try to park it up against the wall now, I can see where maybe having the wheels up under here, so push down there tight, get alongside the wall, finish sliding it in. It's 6 one hand, half dozen another, I reckon. there again, I can turn it around to do it. So like forklift steer from the rear. Yep. How many cars steer from the back? Under the handles is somehow. No way you ride in my wagon. We can drink Becker Harding wine. Put a handle on each end. There you go, Pete. Put both steering wheels on one side. One side's just great. Oh my God, you ain't right. Another guy, he says, "Oh, put them catty corners." All right. Well, I just want to see what y'all's opinion was because I'm putting them under the handle. I mean, I'm putting the steering wheels on the far end away from the handle anyway, so it don't matter what you think. Like somebody said, depending on how much you weigh it down. Like I said, if that makes a difference, you just grab it at the other end, pull it, and push it, whatever. Both steering wheels on one side. All right. So much for y'all smart ass remarks. Oh, let's see here. Oh. I was looking at wheels, just these wheels online, and hell, a set of these wheels is close to $40. Just the wheels. So I'm not gonna cry about $50 for this cart. Like I say, I was a little bit ticked off when I bought that other because I was expecting my 20% off to work, but it doesn't. So I knew going in that I'd be paying $50 for it, or 48. Like shopping cart, that'd be the best, I think, too. I like the swivels under the handle, especially if you want to tuck it against the wall. Like a shopping cart, that'd be the best, I think, too. Shopping cart way is how I'd want it. Get a beat, repeat. I love it. See, that's why you guys tune in because you want to you like playing moderator. You like hammering the trolls. I love it though because every time a troll goes out and he changes his name and he comes back, that's another view. I make money off of trolls. Thank you very much. Change your name again and come back to somebody else. Works for me. Oh. One more and test the weight limit. He's run out of ideas. Old man, full of smart asses. Good mama. Yeah. That's why I have my magnificent moderators. That's why y'all got the blue ranch. Do the opposite of the other one, then you get the best of both worlds. Came out two handles, that'd be handy. Where's David? David is at the heart doctor as we speak. I don't know what his prognosis is going to be, neither. A little bit concerned about him. His wife is pretty concerned too. Now then, I'm going to follow someone's advice. I'm going to put the casters under my handle this time because I put the casters like a shopping cart on the other one, okay? So we're going to experiment, see which one I like the best. I said that, and I'm thinking about some carts that I've got that do steer that way. Nah, I don't like them at all. Nope, 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 nope. Casters are going opposite of the handle. Respect my authority. It'd be a hard time to go to the hospital coming all in family. Yeah. No shit, Mo. Yes, Mo. I liked it good enough. I went and bought me an oven. And like I said, it's been a while. Prayers for that. Mo, I hope you got the message. I'd like for you to send me a picture. You know, I got your logos and all that. And .eps is the format I use for the my work. But if you can, send the picture you've got of Ginger. And it don't matter if she's separate because I can do the artwork on my computer. But send me that picture of Ginger you used on your logo. That's gonna make something cool. That's stupid. Yeah, look at this one. This has been a while. Prayers for that. Got them and they're sent. Hey, thanks, Mo. Appreciate it. You're gonna like what I do. I know I got your curiosity up. You're gonna like it. I don't do it with just anybody now. You gotta be special. And I know it's gonna be the only way that I get a shout out from you on your channel. Because if I was you, I wouldn't be telling my viewers to go watch some old cussing SOB neighbors at me. I tell y'all what, 65 Ford put up a video last summer, did a little tour of his shop. I showed my wife and I said, see, honey, I'm not the only one that has treasures. Mo has treasures. Hell, he's got me motivated now. 65 Ford has got me motivated to straighten up my shop. He's a young man after my own heart. I don't know how old he is. I don't know if he wants to tell us. Mo, do you mind telling us how old you are? Anyway, he likes going to auctions like I used to do too. 41. Oh my God. Mo, my oldest son will be 42 April 2nd. I'm just going to take you under my wing there, boy. Yeah, my oldest boy will be 42 April 2nd. where these trolls come from. Usually not this many. My son will be 40 in March. PawPaw, your son and my son, one day apart, different year. Well, just one popping in until he get kicked out again. 65-4, do you have a channel? Hell yeah, he's got a channel. Best damn channel on the internet. Or best channel on YouTube. Go check him out. By God, you make damn sure you subscribe and tell him old PawPaw sent you. Hell yeah. I love his channel. He does some of the coolest stuff. And he's a lot nicer than I am, y'all. You don't use all them wordy dirds and all that. Super nice feller. His channel is kid friendly. You know, mine is, you know what mine is. Oh. And remember, folks, you tighten the nut, not the bolt. You can snug up the bolt and when you get ready to short enough tight. You don't twist the bolt, you tighten the nut. Yep, everybody, if you're not subscribed to 65 Forward, take a break from my channel for a minute and go over and log in and watch one of his videos. Then come back. Of course, you get over and start watching his videos, you might not want to come back. But he does some good stuff. That way, if you do come back, I got an extra view out of it. There we go. That's on there. Yeah, it is. Michael, you're right. That is one of my favorite channels to watch. I only recommend 3 channels, and his is one of them. His right up there. Still pays younger, son, be 35. Let's see. My kids was born in 79, 84, and 85. I like doing it cheap. That's why he likes my channel. I got you on all 3, PawPaw. Phone, laptop, TV. Really 65 for Ginger's channel. He just lets them appear. That's it. Man, I tell you, I've been looking at another boxer, but you know, I get wanting to play with the dog, and I miss my dog, and after having Sadie for 17 years, and then I'll get missing her. I go to my daughter's house, play with their boxer, and that usually gets me over it. Gets my dog fixed, just like playing with the kids. To young people, you ever want to have children? Go babysit some of your friends' kids for a weekend or something. Watch them for the whole freaking weekend. Let your friends go somewhere out of town. That'll break you from wanting to have youngins. My grandsons don't like it when I come watch them. I make them get off the couch, turn off the electronics. Let's go outside and do something. Hell, we got 21.7 acres. We're going to do something out there, even if it's just ride four-wheelers. Is this a live stream I'm tuning in? Yes, Scorp, it is. Did you happen to see how much Carol Shelby 427 sold for? Oh, love Eastern Canada. -14. 2 feet of sea. You can have it snow. Cool, Jeff Killian. I hate to even guess. This live stream tuning in. Yes, Scorp, Bird, Joshua. Thanks, Jeff. I just fixed my four-wheeler. The valve stem the way 65 Ford did on the video and works great. The taxes and delivery fees price tag came out to cool $5.49 million for a car. That's somebody's got more money in sense now. I guess everything's in perspective. I guess if you're a billionaire and you've got $1,000 million, yeah, I'll give $1 million for it. What the hell? It's only 1,000th of my net worth. $5.4 million. Well, let's ask Mo. Hey, Mo, if this was your cart, would you put the casters under the handle, or would you put the casters opposite of the handle like a shopping cart? Now, Mo's a mechanical engineer, so he'll be able to help us figure this out. The caster's under the handle. Screw you, Mo. Damn it. Okay, all right, Mo. 65 Ford, there has to be a logical reason that you would want your caster wheels to be under the handle of your cart. I'm like, if that's the way it's supposed to be, then why are shopping carts at the grocery store? Why do they have casters at the far end? Last time I checked, it was your cart. Yeah, I know mine. Of the handles if there's a lot of weight. Well, I doubt there'll ever be more than 100 or 200 pounds on here. This thing's supposed to support 150 pounds per shelf. That'd have to be evenly distributed, absolutely perfect, not to make this thing fold in on itself, I would think. Long distance, it travels better with casters in the front like a shopping cart. For maneuverability under the handle, Home Depot flat beads are this way. That's not how forklift works. Well, I know how forklift works. Forklift steers from the back because you got to have a stable platform. You turn them wheels with them forks, you tip the forklift over. They ain't got nothing to do with it. What instructions showing wheel location? I get back to work building a utility trailer with my son's 7 horsepower hitting this engine. Cool. But easier as a power screwdriver. Nah. Hell, if I want to do it easy, I'd have got out a cordless drill and all that kind of stuff. But like I say, on a cart this small, it don't really matter. If you need to steer it from the caster end, just grab it on that end. The handle ain't damn strong, no way. See what though, Mo, you fooled me, huh? I knew you were a lot younger than me, but I didn't know I was old enough to be your daddy. Man, God. Make me feel old now. Oh, Jungle Bob Repair, that's too kind of you. Thank you so much. Daryl McCarron, I think the instructions say the caster's going on the far end away from the handle. I'll look. You push or pull a chain. It depends. Oh, what's happening? Hey, review guy. Oh, I just got people giving me rash shit. That's all. Seems strange to got a cart with no turn wheels on the front to me. Me too. You do it to suit yourself. Don't make any difference. That's right, Stinson. I just like hearing other people's opinions and the reasoning. I mean, I know what I like and what's convenient for me. And I know that I don't like driving pallet jacks with the steering wheel underneath the handle. It's just, to me, it's awkward. But I understand. I mean, big heavy weight. Oh, Paul, I'm trying to be smart here. You realize that you were going to put the casters under the handle this time around so you could see the difference. Yeah, I thought about it, Michael. Then I said to myself, self, I'm not going to do that because, by God, this is the way I like it. I don't have to do it the other way. But yeah, that's what I did say, Michael. But like I said, I decided, nope. This is the way I like it. So this is the way I'm going to do it. One mo to go. Hey Mo, have you ever heard that little saying, everybody likes a little ass? Oh man. Put the casters on diagonal corners and put the non-casters at 90 degrees. Some of y'all ain't right in the head. I swear some of you ain't right in the head. Oh, there it is. Oh, there it is. Y'all get a chance, make sure you check out 65 Ford's video from July last year when he does a shop tour. Then I'm gonna tell you what, Mo, I'd never do that myself. You talk about not wanting anybody to know what your kids look like. I don't want nobody to know what all my shit looks like. I keep all my good stuff hidden. Birds are singing. Daggum. They won't be singing tomorrow. can't believe how long it's taken me to do this. I mean, I'm an hour ahead of my other time, but still, I can't believe it. I thought sure we got to put this together in like 45 minutes, but I guess I can't. What's it matter? It's no spaceship. That's right, Stinson. Well, if you need to lift up and go over a bump, then instead of pushing the cart, you pull it. Right? Just pull the cart instead of pushing it. Then your straight wheels. That puts your straight wheels on the lead. It don't matter. It's a freaking like you said, it ain't a spaceship. It's just something to talk about. Hey, Diana, Cannon, Nana, how are you doing? Thanks, Kevin comes on, wall held crowd. Hey, Diane, wish you could see my yard, my driveway. It's covered with sleep about a half-inch thick. Damn, Johnny Fox, where do you live? What could you put together, Papa? We'll put together a 3-shelf cart from Harbor Freight. It's a handy-dandy all-purpose steel cart. By God, you could load it down with all your canning. When you do all that canning, you got to transport it somewhere. This thing's good for 450 pounds. And they have this at Harbor Freight for $50. It's a good buy compared to everything else on the internet. Went walking around Disney parks for my birthday and overdid it, so my back's out. I can barely move. Dadgum, Diane. Well, you usually try and read the comments twice before I put somebody in timeout, because sometimes comments are borderline acceptable. If they're offensive to you, put them in timeout. It's only 5 minutes. By God, there we go. And that took an hour and a half. Well, there we go. Ta-da! I'll sit here and shoot the breeze with you for a little bit. And I'll get me a cup of coffee. There y'all are. So we go well on the channel. Just had some personalized Canon debuffers arrive, giving 10 away and selling the rest. Feel official. Okay. Diane the Canon Nana, not only does she have good content on her channel, she's drop dead gorgeous too. She's easy on the eyes. And that's an old man telling you that. Of course, I'm saying that in a nice way. She's easy on the eyes. And a very sweet lady. And for any of y'all that like do canning and food preserving, check her out. Make sure you go to her channel, you subscribe, and tell her PawPaw sent you, okay? PawPaw wine cart, there you go. 98 minutes to bill. I love that cart, PawPaw. I could use that for cooling my can. Absolutely. Absolutely, Diane. It's got 3 shelves. It will hold, it says it'll hold 450 pounds. But whatever. It'll hold everything I want to put on it. It's $50. Time for a celebration. I know how you feel. Good idea, Diane. Yes, mention PawPaw. You may get a gift. Ooh. My. I feel like I'm uptown now. Oh, man. Let me, well, I'll let y'all, I'm going to go in there and get me a cup of coffee real quick. Y'all just sit here and yak with one another, play with one another. And if you can't play with each other, just play with yourself. I'll be right back. Yes, Diane, from Harbor Freight. $49.99. Amazing, isn't it? My birthday. For your birthday. So, Diane, does that make you what? 41, 42? Cool. Ben Freckle. I just hear Pawpaw tell us to go play with ourselves. Well, if you couldn't play with each other, go play with yourself, Michael. I'll be doing a video later on today on some gardening supplies that I have to start, and seeds, and a little more about Disney, and a lot about my canning jar haul, provided I can move. Anybody here garden or can their food? I garden. I got to get my cherry tomatoes going again. Cool, Miss Diane. We'll be watching. I do both, Diane. Hey, thank you. A lady never tells her age. Yeah, Diane's about 41, maybe 42. A real nice lady. Diane, do you know the difference between determinate seeds and indeterminate and determinate? Do you know the difference in those? I learned that a few years ago. I thought it was pretty interesting. Oh, what's the temp over your way? Supposed to get 62 today. I don't know what it is at the moment. Indeterminate. And determinate. Okay. I use indeterminate for my cherry tomatoes. I'm growing probably 15 foot tall. Those dandy, fine, and handy. Let's see here. Well, what kind of cup do you think I have? Let's see here. Oh, man. According to the Weather Channel, weather.com, rather, it's 68 degrees here right now. Of course, I'm sitting in the shade. It's a little cooler, but. Hey, Ben Freckles. I do believe that you guys are in for some record low temperatures this week. I know they are, yeah. Most of my tomatoes indeterminate, much to my husband's dismay. I have to go clean out the garden, but I still have tomatoes, eggplant, onions growing along with herbs. Well, that's right. You're over in Southern California where you got nice growing weather all the time. We don't have that here. It's only 58 here at the beach. At the beach. Diane lives at the beach. Diane, one of these days I'm going to take you up on that offer you made, my wife and I. Got my shots. I got my shot record in my wallet. So I can go get me a dog tag since I've had my Moderna vaccine twice. Funny question, who has snow on the ground now? Never lost my zucchini, tomatoes, eggplant, or herbs this year. Any year I grow year round. Wow. What's the best tomato to grow? Whatever one you like the best, David. Pawpaw, I was wondering why it is great that you are reading this phrase. Thanks a lot. Dear Pawpaw, I was wondering why it is great that you are reading this phrase. Thanks a lot. Oh, I don't understand. Whatever. Good for you, Pawpaw. Our county just released for 65 plus, so I have a while to wait. Hubby should be getting his thing because he works at school. Cool. Now it's red one. Hey, Pawpaw, I'm looking forward to getting the red carpet harbor parade love going there. Me and my late father would go all the time, and I still do. I tell you what, I do like the cart. Like I said, if I didn't like it, I wouldn't have bought my second one this morning. See, here's the other one. Anything you read and answer is gold. All right, what's the verdict? right, let me ask you a question. I don't want to put you on the spot. I'm on a live stream. Would you like to share this with our audience, or is that a personal thing? All right, hold on. I'm gonna put you on speakerphone. All right, folks, this is David. Hold on. David, do you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Okay. I'm gonna get up here by the camera. All right, David, tell us how it went.
All right. I'm leaving the hospital now. They draw the blood and got all that stuff done. I've got to go Tuesday for the stress test. They're trying to get me in sooner if they can. They're already having bumped somebody now to get me in Tuesday. And then I got to do echo. They did EKG today. I got to do echo. I'll try to do it the same day that I go in Tuesday. If not, it'll be like the next week after that.
Well, you know, that's kind of good news, David. I mean, otherwise, you know, at least he didn't say, "Oh, you ain't going nowhere." We're admitting you in the hospital right now. Yeah. Okay. All right.
They feel like there's something there for sure.
All right. Well, like my daughter says, if you got to have something wrong with you, you want it to be your heart because they know everything there is to know about it and how to fix it. All right, buddy. Well, you get your rest.
All right, man. Take care. Thank everybody for thinking of me. I appreciate it. It means a lot.
All right, buddy. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, Diane. David, will trouble his heart. He's had several stents put in. I think he's had 7 heart surgeries, something like that. But obviously, I wasn't going to share his health-related stuff without his permission, and that's why I asked him, and then I let him tell y'all. Other than the treadmill he's fixing me on sounds good. And David, our prayer list. Oh wow. Yeah, he's a year younger than me, but he has led a stressful life. I mean, a stressful life, and anyhow, he's been rode hard and put up wet most of his life, and it shows. There's up to David. Just turn back in. Yeah. Anyway, like I was telling him, at least they're not saying, "Oh, we're admitting you to the hospital right now." No, they're saying, "All right, we'll do a stress test. Come in next week, and we'll do an echocardiogram. You know, then we'll try to get you in for this or that or whatever." So it ain't like, you know, the doctor's worried about him falling over dead right now. You know what I'm saying? That's a good thing. I'm out catching some late TV time. Take care, Ice Miss Pirate. Ice Miss Private. Sharp. I bet the cherry tomatoes or the sweet 100s, they do produce a lot. You say, I don't know. No, they're not the sweet 100s. Hell, I just get the seeds at Dollar Tree for $1. And they do fine. I've not had any luck growing seeds I've saved. I don't know why. But now I have had luck taking a beefsteak tomato and slicing a half-inch slice off of it, laying it on some dirt, put a little bit of dirt on top of it, put it under a grow light, and boom, boy, you talk about plants sprouting out of them seeds. It's something. Heading out the door to go play on a 4-wheeler in the snow and ice. All right, Johnny Fox. Son Honk, did he forget about us? Did who forget about you, Son Honk? Blue 100 Stone Golden Black Cherry, my favorite, says Diane. I forget. Let me go see. I'll see. And Sunhawk, what are you talking about? Did he forget about us? Who are you talking about? In southeast Missouri, 32 miles north of Poplar Bluff. Are you buying non-GMO heirloom seeds? Those you can't seed save with anything else won't grow. Oh hell, I don't know, Diane. They get them for $1 a packet at Dollar Tree. All right, let me go see what them seeds are. We grew some Kentucky Wonder green beans out here one year. I didn't think the vines would ever quit. And I told my neighbor there, boy renting from me, I said, next year we need to stretch us out some staging, some nylon string for them to follow, and just walk under there and just pick the beans from above our head. I never seen vines grow like that all my life. These are from the American Seed Company. The cherry tomatoes, it just says large red cherry. That's all it is. Large red cherry. Oh, our seeds are always 100% non-GMO. Those you can seed save with anything else won't grow. You keep your seeds in the freezer. No. See you later, Pawpaw. See you. I just got a bunch at Dollar Tree too. I have to plant them and see how they do. I usually order on mine from Burpee. A lot of seeds from Burpee as well. I'll do a video on my garden seed. I put them in the fridge overnight. When you take them out, put them in warm soil if they're going to bust off. Do it. Good. If they say hybrid, they won't. Yeah, I know if they say hybrid, they won't grow. My pole beans are a single handful of seeds given to me over 20 years ago. Wow. Yeah, all of the it says the American Seed Company says all, or it don't say all, but it says our seeds are always 100% GMO. I have had good luck planting their basil like in a flower pot. And it's so cute. My grandson, he's now, what old was he? Maybe 7 or 8 years old. I'd grow the basil because it helps keep mosquitoes away too. And I brought some flower pots full from my daughter's house, and they were just sitting on a picnic table. And we could sit out there, and we weren't bothered by mosquitoes. And it was so cute that my daughter had taught him that he could pick basil leaves and tear them up and put them in his food. It was just pretty cool. See a little, 7, 8, 9-year-old kid reach out there and just pluck leaves and do that. You wouldn't think about that, for a child doing that. Pretty good. I just bought 2, 3 tier growers and then 1 hanging grower that I'm going to hang on my fence outside the garden, but I'm growing as much as I can everywhere I can this year to preserve it. Might as well. Ain't nobody gonna have a job. The little guy keeps it up. Now, Diane, are you sort of in a lockdown where you live in California? Share with us what you're going through out there as far as, your wonderful Gavin Newsom and all that. And what's your local community doing as far as you can't do this, you can't do that? Da, 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 da. if you can find an old box spring and make great herb gardens. Really. Really. Huh. Huh. Mattress. Okay. That makes a little bit more sense. No seed manufacturers in the U.S. are allowed to sell genetically modified seeds. They can only be sold commercially in bulk to farmers. Ah, cool. Well, restaurants just opened for outdoor dining for us in Ventura County. LA County is trying to open. Oh my God, Newsom has to go. Well, Diane, have you signed the petition? They say they got 1.4 million. They just need another 100,000. Put it on put them on recall. I haven't come across a petition on paper. I've seen them online, but it has to be on paper. He'll be recalled though. Get out of the way, talks. It's like he's trying to be tough, like Clint Eastwood. Yeah, boy, he talks. That can't be really his voice. Too gravelly. You know. Go ahead, punk. Go ahead, punk. Cross my border. Oh, me. Well, I'm tickled to death. Get that done. Now I'm going to have to straighten something up in here. Hello. So, how many of y'all have gone to Diana Cananana and subscribed to her channel? How many of you subscribed to 65 Forward this morning or this afternoon? Zach had to go run somewhere, says review guy. I'm trying to get 100,000 subscribers. I want that silver button. Mo, did you ever get your silver? I think you told me you did. I think you was going to make a video about it, weren't you? I think all the views I can get from my videos, guys. Something's going on with my monetization. It's dropped like in half past month. Yeah, mine did too. It's I don't know if people just aren't watching as much or what. Yeah, I think my views aren't far off, but the money has dropped way down. Yep. That's what we got to do, Diane. We got to go. We got to play up everybody. Your friends' channels when you make a video. Maybe at the end, I'm going to start. I think I'll start having a ending screen saying, if you don't have time to watch another one of mine, please go to my friends and watch theirs. And I'll put you and I'll put 65 Forward and Idaho Hillbilly and Homestead Tessie before y'all out there. Maybe every now and then you can give me a shout out. Just let them run in the background while you guys are doing something. Just run the playlist. That's right. Find an explanation for other people on YouTube are playing too. I got the button a year or so ago, but never opened it. It's just sitting here. Your 100K is right around the corner. Yeah, I'm almost. Well, thank you, Kenneth Wetmore. He subscribed to both of you. I'm almost to 80,000, Mo. Best pole beans are the Blue Lake poles. They don't get strained. Cool. All right. Hey, Lantana Hill. Let's see. Y'all remember when Mo 65 Forward had 80 or 85, something like that? And I was talking about him getting to be 100, get 100,000 subscribers. And then, man, once he hit it, It's like it freaking exploded. You got what, 180 something thousand now? First video I saw yours is the antenna and the killer lawnmower. I'm gonna tell you what, Mo, that antenna works great. I mean, works great. Then the killer lawnmower, hell yeah. Well, your first one I saw was the pallet shed. That was cool. But I never in my wildest imagination would dream that you've got that much stuff in your backyard. I love it. I love it. At least you got a fence to hide it from your neighbors. But you know, people make fun of me because of all the stuff I've got in my yard. You know who they come to when they need something worked on, don't you? I know you go through that. You make a comment. If you leave your garage door open, here comes somebody in the neighborhood. Hey, can you fix this for me? Hey, could you do this for me? Whew. Yep, they'll make fun of you because of all the crap you got. But then when they need something, you're the guy, you're the go-to guy. You're the person they're referring to when they tell their friends, I got a guy. I got a guy. Oh, go to bed every night with someone playing their list. Just now saw your live. Yeah. That's what I grow Wayne Blue Lake. It's best for canning because there's no strings come out delicious. Okay, I have to go make a video. Be back in 20. 65 Ford, I put that. If you look at my, I think it's my picture on my page. There's a cabin on stilts. You see a sliding glass door. That's sitting on top of a hilltop in Moore County, about, maybe 5 miles as the crow flies to Jack Daniel's distillery. And from where I'm at, I can point that antenna to Chattanooga, Tennessee, and pick up 3 or 4 stations or more. Dalton, Georgia. I think I pick up TBS or something like that out of Atlanta. I keep turning. I catch Huntsville, Alabama, 5 or 6 channels out of there. Keep turning. I get Florence and Muscle Shoals, Alabama. I keep turning. I catch Jackson, Tennessee. I get channels out of Nashville. I get channels out of Murfreesboro, channels out of Cookeville, and I don't remember where else. But all on that 19-cent antenna or 39 cent or whatever I said it cost me. But it was so funny. You talk about people whining and crying and leaving negative ass comments. I put on there. I forget what it says. I think it's, I don't know if it's 19 cents or 39 cents or what. Anyway, my homemade antenna. And I put in there that if I had not had to go buy some screws, it wouldn't have cost me that. And people, man, I had people give me down the road, well, I don't have a piece of plastic pipe, and I don't have any fence wire, and I don't have it. You know, you say it only costs you this, but it would cost me more to do it. And I'm like, God, some people's children, I swear. Oh my God. I'll get the thumbs up this live stream, everyone. Oh, thank you, Diane. I forgot to tell you. Yeah, thumbs up, y'all. Shows like hoarders have convinced people keeping anything you don't use weekly is a disorder. My generation, younger, 100% disposable. That's right. That's right, 65. And minimalists. You don't need it, throw it away, give it away, get rid of it. Well, I grew up when I didn't have it. I was 12 years old when we moved from Tennessee to Florida, moved to Sarasota, Florida. And I had all kinds of books. When we would go to the store, my mom or dad would give me and my brother each a quarter or a dime or 15 cents or whatever, give us a little something so we'd get candy. Well, I wouldn't buy candy. I'd save that quarter. And I'd save that money up, and then I'd go to the 5 and dime store and I'd buy books. My favorite series I remember was Brains Benton. Benton. Brains Benton series. Anyway, I had all these books, bunches of them, and they were in pristine condition. And any of my toys, I took care of them. And when we moved to Sarasota, Florida, my dad said, all you can take is that little metal filing cabinet, the ones that hold a legal envelope, that tall, about maybe 5 or 6 inches deep. You take whatever you can fit in there, that's it. I put Army men in there, I put Hot Wheels cars, I put all kinds of little stuff in there. And all my other stuff sold at auction. We only stayed in Florida 6 weeks and moved back. I could have taken my stuff to my grandmother's house and left it there at her place for 6 weeks. So I guess it just had such an effect on me, losing all my treasures, that, I didn't want to throw away stuff if I paid money for it. And I remember my first car was a 63 Falcon, and my dad had a 65, like I've got out here. And he had a wreck. He had a wreck in it, and sold it to the junkyard for $50. We went back and bought $150 worth of parts off that thing, to fix mine. And right then and there, I said, we had room for that old car. We should not have given it away for $50. So I learned to save shit, use it. So, yeah, my relatives, they don't want to come around here because they're OCD and looking at my stuff gives them anxiety. But that's a good way to keep people away from you. But it's my stuff. It ain't eating nothing. Somebody don't like it. I don't care if the hair lips the Pope. They don't have to sit around. Cool, Michael Strong. Diane, and if you ever plant bush green beans, Contender is the best taste produce, but the Blue Lake for pole. I grow those as well. I grow lots of green beans and peas, growing everything I can vertically this year to make room because I want a huge garden. I can literally grow anything in my climate here. We're like in a little microclimate, so we can grow tropical. We could do anything. Wow. Yeah, we can grow year round. Most of the plants just don't die out. Not even the zucchini or tomatoes. It's just, wow, Diane, you're in heaven, ain't you? If the taxes weren't so high, if you didn't have Gavin Newsom around, you'd have it made. He's the Satan to your Garden of Eden. Oh. Oh. Pardon me. It's not being attached to items, it's seeing the value and being able to make something out of that junk. We are now being controlled by people with diagnosed disorders, OCD, and ADD. You're right. You're right, Mo. Yes, I wish it wasn't so expensive to live here. It's kind of crazy, but it's the price you pay for being near the ocean, I guess. Yeah. Just like, I'll show you all. Oh, sorry. We're not using this camera. And this table right here, this 4x8 table, this came out of a sign shop I had. And in each layer is hundreds upon hundreds of square feet of sign material, the substrates that you put the lettering on or whatever. And to the average person, he just look at that and say, that's a bunch of junk, a bunch of trash. But it's not. It's blank material for signs. Oh, I got something here. Mo, I saw them signs that you like. I'm going to see if you'd be interested in something. Stuff saved my childhood, like from kindergarten. My kids enjoy looking at that stuff. Part of my life. That's cool, Diane. Oh, have you ever heard of sun drop? We're going to get some Tennessee and start frothing at the mouth here in just a minute. They say this. Growing potatoes in buckets this year, said Michael. Have you ever heard of sun drop? Who's heard of sun drop? Never have. Diane lives in Missouri, so it's very seasonal here. This sun drop is similar in taste to like Fresca or Squirt, and it's just a small bottling company. I think it's based here in Tennessee. Not sure, but I promise you, if I'm sending this out there to you, you'll be the only one that's got one. This is actually a decal, peel and stick. Got the wax paper on the back, but I'm gonna send that to you with that other stuff. And if you want to peel and stick it somewhere, or just thumbtack it up somewhere, if somebody ever sees it, that'd be something cool. If you have this showing where you're doing a video, I promise you, for somebody from Tennessee watching, they will make a comment about that sun drop sign. Like Sprite, mellow yellow. Heck yeah, I love decal. Cool, 65.4. I'm glad you like decals. I tell you what, that 65.4, that slide up door you made in that pallet shed. Oh, that was cool. Now that was cool. Yeah, I love the decal. Apparently, I don't have any Tennesseans here watching. But yeah, I got all kinds of stuff. I'll show you this right here. I think I can. Oh, yeah, I can turn the computer so I can see what you're seeing. Okay. See, right here, right down here, all the way down. All that is sign material. All there. All. I'm like another man. I'm trying to watch my finger on the screen. Yeah, all the way down. Anyway, this thing right here is 4 foot by 8 foot, and it's got a 3/4 inch sheet of plywood on it, and then another 1/2 inch on top of that. It's framed out of 2x4s, and man, it's loaded down with what's called Coroplast. It's like plastic cardboard. Anyway, there's some casters that are made. There's some casters out there that I saw for like $35 for 4 of them, rated 600, 800 pounds. You can put on each corner and step on them, and they raise your table up off the floor, and then you can roll it around. So instead of tearing that table apart, which is a dadgum good bench to work off of, 4 by 8, so it gives you plenty of room if I get it cleaned off. Being able to roll it out of the way where you can bring a car or whatever in, and then roll it back wherever you want. think I'm going to do that instead of. I hate to throw that dadgum thing away. Little step Noel's got to go. It's a one of a kind door. It's a one of a kind door. Oh, you're talking about your garage? Oh, yeah, that slide up door. Yeah, it's one of a kind, all right. It's cool. It's cool. That's that necessity is the mother. Oh, dang, you got a 60s Ford rim in the background. Too cool. 60s Ford rim in the background. Warren, me or 65 Ford? 60. Oh, yes. Well, yeah, that's for my 1965 Ford Falcon out here. I've got 2 spares and the 4 tires is on it. Yeah. That's pretty good. He recognized that's a 1960s Ford. Way to go, Warren. That just proves not everybody in South Carolina is dumb. Yeah. Are you going to do another walk around with Falcon? Oh, yeah. Sure will. Just for you. Oh. Well, hell. I've been here 2.5 hours. It is 1:39 my time. Let's see, it's 12:39 in the mountains, 11:39 in the morning at Diane, the Cannon Nana's house. Not even kidding. My mother dropped my older brother out of her Volkswagen Beetle when he was a baby. So the car caught on fire. Now that's what you call sun drop. I tell you all what, I was looking at one of them John Deere Gators or Polaris side by sides. You know them 4-wheelers that you sit down on, side by side instead of straddling it. You got the little dump bed on the back. I've been looking at them. I couldn't believe the price of them dadgum things. I showed my wife, I said, look at this. $15,000. I said, they're crazy hell. $15,000 for a toy? And I was talking to my son-in-law about it. He says, man, the price went up on them last summer. Went through the dadgum roof because nobody go on vacation. So they were buying these recreational vehicles, to have something to do, take the kids out and spend time outdoors. And the demand just went through the roof, and so the prices. I said, shit. Because I wanted to just get a little something just to buzz around on the farm, just a little, like an open top Jeep, but not a Jeep, just some old car, maybe even a Volkswagen. Just cut the top off of it. Make a little bitty flat bed on the back, just to buzz around, throw something on the back, just to, like you use in a junkyard, just a junkyard dog. That, and I could also teach my grandson how to drive. I told my wife, I said, I could buy a freaking car or truck for $500. And she said, really? I said, yeah, hell, I got on Craigslist. I showed her all the daggum cars and trucks you could buy that run and drive for $500. Used to be buying for $100 or $200, but now then we've got a recycler right here in the town I live in. Shoot, anything you take to them, you're getting $300 or $400 for, because of the scrap iron, and they're parting them out. Would love to see the Falcon again. Let's partay. Who started off? Huh. What did the card instruction? Oh, I don't know. I'll look. How about a Yamaha golf cart? Well, if it's gas, a ridiculous price. People don't care because it's just another payment. I thought a golf cart with bigger tires. Yeah, Michael, that'd be cool. Sons of bitches. They show the casters under the handle. They can stick the handle up their nose. Yep, they show the casters under the handle. Those bastards. Oh me, oh my. Swivel. Yep, they're putting a swivel wheels under the handle. Well, my cart. It's just like we used to say in the military, ladies, close your ears. It's my soap, it's my weenie, and I can wash it as fast as I want to. uh, gas powered golf carts, they were super popular 18 years ago, but they have lost popularity if all the side by sides don't go electric. Oh, no, I have an electric one. I bought a used one at the John Deere for 2000, the best thing I ever bought. Talking about the Gator, David? I just got a 57 or 8, we call it 200 chainsaw at the scrapyard today. Wow. A lightweight McCall chainsaw. Poor old Marcel. Poor old Marcel lived better. It was hot. It candy is. You know hers that cut the top off. I had a sign shop here in town, and this guy came in. He bought a hearse at an auction, cheap, and the way this thing was set up, behind the driver's door, there'd be a window, on both sides, and there was a nameplate there, and that's where they would put the deceased's name. So as they was driving through town or whatever, you could see who it was, I guess. And he had me make a decal, put on both sides that says, "You're next." Down here they say, and this cow, you just hold her head up. 250, what a deal if it won. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. I got to head down to South Carolina and visit old Warren Floyd one of these days. Pick up one of those rolled cars cut off the top. It'd be a fantastic video. Heck yeah, it would. Like I said, I find cars and trucks $500. There's one now. By God, there's the guy's got a Dodge Neon, pretty car, and I was looking at it and said, now this would be cool. Get my grandson involved, cleaning it up and shooting a coat of paint on it because the paint's fading on it. And it blew out a spark plug. They stripped one of the spark plug holes, so it needs a helicoil. And I think he's asking $600 for it, and it runs on 3 cylinders. But he said drives good, except missing that on that 1 cylinder. So he ran and drove good until he went to change spark plugs on it. He stripped out the daggum hole. I thought that'd be pretty cool. And it's complete. He talking about paying $2,000 for a John Deere Gator. That's just, to me, that's a lot of money for a toy. Although, I mean, if you want to pay. You want to play, you got to pay, I guess. Well, folks, I'm gonna get out of here before I wear out my welcome at your house. Been here 2.5 hours. Spent an hour and a half on that cart. An hour here shooting a breeze with you. I've enjoyed myself. Enjoyed y'all being here. And I believe what I'm going to do, instead of just shutting this thing off, I'm just going to let it run and just go ahead and do some straightening up out here. Let's go 1/2 inch pitch change. Wow. So I don't mean to ignore you, but I'm going to be ignoring you. So we consider entertaining the idea of having a picker come through your property buy some things soon. No, I don't have anything that they'd want. Uh, they like antiques, and I don't have antiques. I've got good stuff. I moved here in 1995, so everything here is 95 or newer, except maybe some stuff that I bought was older, like an old Ferguson TO20 tractor out back. 1973 Harley Davidson Ironhead Sportster. Okay. Well, like I say, I appreciate y'all being here. There's 52 of you. They ain't got nothing better to do with your life, I reckon. But I'm just going to leave that camera set up and go in here and try to straighten stuff up. I want to get my lift cleaned off. Bust off that bike one day, yeah. Okay. Well, thank y'all so much for being here today. It means the world to me, but I'm going to ignore you for a while now. I think I'll go in there and fix me a sandwich real fast and come out here and get my lawnmower lift cleaned up. If y'all haven't seen my lawnmower lift yet, stick around. It's cool. I'll demonstrate it for you. All right. Get this set up where we're looking out there. Yeah, that'll work. That's where sometimes politics is where my ass up. There's 30 people still here. Oh, Pawpaw had to go. Pawpaw had to go get him something to eat. Hey, B. Cheeseburger. Cheeseburger, mustard, and Swiss cheese. Go back doing your dishes, Pete. I ain't doing nothing but eating. Oh, Steve, go like his channel, man. He got good stuff. Well, that'd be pretty cool. One stop hop, yeah. Fire up the grill. Yeah, we'll do that. Did you ever go smoker? I got the one a dude sent me. Yeah, he does one stop hop. Yeah, he still got a big old cooker. Boy, the Democrats are crying. They're trying to present a case against Trump. Oh, they're whining and crying, and black woman in there saying, "There's a Biden bus going from Austin to San Antonio, and it was surrounded and run off the road by Trump supporters in pickup trucks adorned in Trump flags, and they ran the bus off the road, and it had children in it and or young people and all. They run the damn bus off the road, lying bitch." Mm. You're welcome, EB. I've been here for 3 hours, brother. Go back to liquid water, a little beer. Oh, hell yeah, Pete. Yeah, Steve. Uh, he called in a few minutes ago and told us what was going on. His doctor didn't throw his ass in the hospital, so that's good. But he's got to come back to a stress test. He got to do a EKG, do a They'll do a ultrasound, all that. Mm. Skeeter, I have not. I've not used a La Caja China cooker. Never heard of it. Eating and talking. Do it every time. Eating and talking give you hiccups every single time, I swear. No, I haven't, Skeeter. Ah. Well, I'd say a pretty day like today, and it's like, man, I need to plant my seeds. And I'm like, oh, hell, it's going to be 18 degrees tomorrow, colder. I reckon I will. Well, go out here and do something, even if it's wrong. Ah. Have you ever had a drink of watermelon wine? McDonald's children. Watermelon wine. Alright. Have you ever had a drink of watermelon wine? These Pittsburgh measuring tapes that they used to give away, they're guaranteed for life. Have a lifetime warranty. Don't throw these away. You get one that goes bad, you hang on to it. All you gotta do is take it back in there and say it's broke, can I have another? And they'll give you another. So do not throw away your Pittsburgh tape measures when they break, and they do break. Oh look, a screwdriver. Oh. Four screwdrivers. Well, unplugged everybody. Have you ever had watermelon wine? Watermelon wine. More screwdrivers. Shit. That's all I was children. Watermelon wine. Oh, man. Oh. Are you going to plant your seeds in like before in the house in newspaper? I don't know. Probably just do them in egg cartons. Your stream isn't showing up as live on YouTube. Did you set it to private? No. That moment when you move all your stuff around and y'all can't find a darn thing. So, Pawpaw, can't believe you only have a t-shirt on. It's freezing in Tennessee, 34. Well, where you at, Confed Vet? It's 64 degrees here. You must be in West Tennessee. I'll tell you what, I can tell you what temperature is. Just hang on a minute. It is 68 degrees right now. Ain't that crazy? Boy, you got that cold front here. You got the front over here. We're 68 degrees. Over here, you're 34. Not an hour and a half drive between us, probably. Something's up because it's not showing up live on YouTube. Maybe why there are only 34 people here. Huh. Well, I don't know. Let me see what I can find out. It says public. Add your video to one more round of your discovery content pack. No. I haven't changed anything. Well, recording today. I don't know. The fishing and picking, why don't you log off of YouTube and then come back and tell me? Oh, my birthday. So I'm doing up a seafood bowl, crab legs, jumbo shrimp, shrooms, garlic, onions, taters, corn, all the Cajun spices, cold beer to wash it down. I have to restart. Showed live on my end, says Pete. Be a glitch in YouTube right now. It's crazy because you always have 75 plus on here. Well, not fishing and picking, not when I'm ignoring everybody. I mean, I'm not sitting here talking to nobody. I'm just piddling around. Oh. And I told everybody I was leaving to, do all this kind of stuff. Oh. Well, I'm going to leave this thing going while I go to Harbor Freight. This is a Pittsburgh dead blow hammer. It's in very rough condition. I'm going to go and see if they will replace this hammer. Now, I'm here to tell you, this thing has been beat to shit. You're live just out and in on TV. Oh, okay. Anyway, look at this thing. I'm going to run over here to, this is Says Pittsburgh on it. Harbor Freight's just a couple blocks from here. I'm gonna go see if they'll replace this for me. Never can tell. They might. I'll be back. Aha. Oh. Well, how about that? Took that old hammer back to Harbor Freight. And I said, I've been working too hard. I done broke a hammer. No problem. Sign right here. Of course, they didn't have black no more. I had to take an orange one, but that's all right. People talk bad about Harbor Freight all you want to. They have no hassle return, man. If it's it's not just a rubber hammer, it's a dead blow hammer. But the beauty part of it is, it don't matter what it is. If it says Pittsburgh on it and it's a hand tool, it's guaranteed for the rest. It's guaranteed forever. You find a Pittsburgh tool in a daggum dumpster, take it back and get you a new one. Score City, great job. I bet you probably had to handle a breakdown of sawmill. Lord. All right, they gave me a new one. Hello, Angel D. Sorry, I'd have been back quicker, but I had to go to Aldi to get my wife a chocolate cake. Once you go black, you go orange. Orange man bad. Oh, man. Well, there's more people here now that I left and y'all didn't have nothing to look at except that, just whatever. My audience grew without me being here. It's crazy. Hey, Brent 596, how you doing? Oh, man. I swear this weather makes me want to plant seeds. Oh, I love growing stuff until summertime hits and it's too damn hot. And man, you're talking about miserable hot. We can get out here in the summer before daylight, and it's like somebody threw a hot wool blanket in your face. The humidity is so hard on you. Oh, it's rough. -33 for Peter Ralph. Deep cold. Peter, you see the kind of foolishness I'm running around in. Let's see what the temperature is here now. It was 68. It says it's 70 degrees here. 70 degrees. And in other parts of Tennessee, it's freezing. Four-man snap-on. Well, what is that white cylindrical thing back off to your right in front of that green and white cooler? Over my right. This is my right. White cylinder. Are you talking about that thing right there? Is that the white cylindrical thing you're talking about? 7 degrees for Michael Doring. Jeez. Oof. Oof, that's cold. Yes, I am. Okay, that is, I believe that's a bread oven. I think that's a bread baking machine. I think it's a bread oven. That looks like something good for me to sell. I know I want to plant now too. Filled in gypsum and lime a few days to prepare soil. What you planting? Planting. Pouring rain in Pensacola. Oh, I wish I was at Pensacola. Well, I'm planting large red cherry tomatoes. We'll plant some basil. We'll plant some yellow squash, some zucchini, some cucumber, some oregano, and cilantro. 50 in Texas, says review guy. Yeah, I'm tempted, man. I'm sitting here wanting to start gardening, and it's too damn cold tomorrow. I'm gonna get colder, says review guy. Yep. I just have to be patient. We'll see. Oh. Well, if nothing else, I did get a hammer today. That's $10, so that's worth it. Yes, you are the best farmer, sir. All the faves. You forgot okra. God, I love okra. I'll eat okra right off the stalk. I mean, I'll go out there and I'll pick it and just pop it in my mouth and eat it. I love it. You may as live in central Michigan, a town that's known for having 20 lakes within 20 minutes. Any news on Dave? Yes. Patience is what doctors have. Okay, fire up the tiller. Oh, no, I don't do that, Michael. I just drill holes in the ground. David went to the doctor today, Tanya, and he's got to go back next week for a stress test and, all the other tests that they do. But apparently the doctor wasn't scared enough to admit him into the hospital immediately, send him home, said come back next week. So even though he feels miserable, he don't want to, he feels bad. The doctor ain't scared enough to make him, go in the hospital. I'm afraid that's best too. Love mustard green, says come fed back. And Johnny Fox is back. Look out, everybody. Johnny Fox is back in town. Yeah. So, ask me how I feel with your fingers. That's how, Byron. How are you doing? 36 in East Texas. Here I am about freeze here at 70 degrees. And then I love beet and rutabaga greens. So, yeah. Took a ride on my four-wheeler, came about a mile through the woods to see a friend of mine. Cool. I got a four-wheeler. I ought to sell it. I bet this time of year is a good time to sell one, too. Maybe been better to sell it before deer hunt season. With both hands is what I tell her, says Byron. Oh. Where you get the big wheels on the press. Where you get the big wheels on the press. Where you get the big wheels on the press. I don't know what you're talking about, Michael. What press? Oh, are you talking about this thing? I love canning pickled beets. I think so, Michael. Oh, okay, Michael. No, it's not a forklift. Well, it's sort of a forklift. It's originally it's called a pallet stacker, would actually pick a pallet up. Like you can raise this thing up, raise the forks up, and go in on a semi truck, like on the side of it, and pick a pallet up off of the truck and back out, like you're on the pavement or whatever, and then lower it back down and take it where you need to take it. This is a manual. I mean, well, it had just a regular pump on it, a hydraulic, but I did away with that because it kept leaking. But it's a pallet stacker. Well, what I did is I wanted, after watching 65 Ford and seeing his pallet jack, he had a high lift pallet jack. Wasn't a pallet stacker, it was a pallet jack. But it would raise up like as high as this table. And that's what he uses for a workbench. It's cool as can be. He can lower it down and put something on it and then pump it back up. And like I'm sitting here at this table and work on something. So as I've gotten older, I don't like to lay on that concrete down there to work on a lawnmower, pull a wheel off on whatever I'm working on. I don't want to get on the ground no more. I want to pick it up where I can get to it. And that's where this comes into play. So I put a big long pallet on this thing, one of them 8-foot pallets. I measured my longest riding lawnmower, and I cut the wooden pallet off to where I have enough length to pick up my lawnmower and have plenty of room for the tires. So this actually has, that's a 2,500 pound winch, and then I've got a snatch block in it. I don't know how much it'll pick up, but the idea is I just drive a riding lawnmower up on it, raise it up, do what I need to do, lower it back down, drive it off. So that's what it is. As far as the wheels, those wheels originally had like a rubberized cork, maybe half-inch thick or something, and that wore off. So it's just the raw plastic now. But it'll flat do the trick. But you can see right there. You can see right there, and you can see right there, like the bottom of the pallet where it rolls. Then, of course, up here is where the forks are. I think it'll raise 61 inches, something like that. Be great for work table. Yeah, that's the idea, Michael. I just bring it up where I need it. Well, how you day going? Going good, Tanya. G-Man. Your day is great. Notice a little bit off subject. First batch of wine today. It's awesome. Thank you for the tips. Awesome, G-Man. I do hope you're a subscriber. You tell all your friends and watch a bunch of my videos. Help the old man out. Been here 4 hours fooling with y'all. We're up to 62 people now. Don't forget about them thumbs up. I appreciate the heck out of them. Well, right now, while there's a lull in the conversation, I'm going to go fix me a cup of coffee. I'll be back, and then I'll get some more stuff off there. I want to clear that thing off so I can get a lawnmower up here to work on. Nice. Oh, Michael, I love that thing. I love it. And yeah, it's a workbench. You just sit in your chair, get the right height, whatever you want to work on, just so it's right there in front of you. I sure am. So many to watch. We'll see them all. Oh, cool. Having a ball, sir. You made my day, says EB. Well, you're mighty kind. You're easy to please, aren't you, EB? Oh, if it ain't one thing, it's another. I gotta get some lawnmowers ready for spring. If you put a little bit of Bailey's in your coffee, I ain't got none. I'm cutting back on the liquor right now. Trying to lose a little weight. As long as I keep David away from here. David, you watching? Paul, great to see you. Good to see you, Joe. Thank you for being here. Anyway, let me go get a cup of coffee. I'll be right back. Take 3-4 minutes. Y'all let folks know if they show up. Where's Paw? He went and make a cup of coffee. Be right back. $70 degrees, huh? Oh, what a pretty day. One thing about the weather in Tennessee, if you don't like it, wait a day, it'll change. Oh, Lisa, I'm sorry, honey, I didn't hear you, or I would have brought you one. You seem to love your coffee almost as much as I do. Now, wait a minute, this is only my second cup today. I think. $100 on a pair of sim waders and $150 on a pair of corkers. Wade too damn cold out fly. Huh. You bring me a cup, I mean, Lisa, do you? I agree with a little cream in the coffee since a little goes a long way and doesn't cool the coffee off too much. Hey, Swamper Dog. PawPaw said it's time to drink some mash and talk some trash. Mr. Strong, what state do you live in? He lives in a state of mass confusion, Michael. Lisa D. PawPaw, any tips for dropping the deck on a zero turn and changing the blades by yourself? Yes. First of all, I wouldn't drop the deck. I jack front end up. If you've got a set of ramps, like you'd load a riding lawnmower, not a zero turn, but just anything to get them front wheels up, where you can work on them blades. You want to raise that thing up as high as you can raise it, and then get your front wheels up on a ramp, incline, jack it up, whatever, and just get around with your electric impact, pull them right off. Or if you're saying change your blades, well, just try to sharpen them. Just take your little 4.5-inch grinder. You just sharpen them while they're still on the lawnmower, never even take them off. You ain't got to sharpen them much. Get a good cutting edge. Then put a teaspoon of sugar and some milk in his coffee, lets it sit till it's cold, and then he drinks it. Oh, good God. Them Democrats in there on the TV, whining and crying and whining. Poor pitiful us and all. I'm so freaking tired of politics. Oh God. One thing, disagree with somebody politically, but these people are just full of absolute hate for that man. Absolutely hate him. Because he come there and upset their apple cart. He shoved them away from feeding at the trough. They don't like their graft and their bribes and all that interrupted. He's the only politician I reckon that I've ever met and experienced that cared more about his. He is the only one cared more about the people he represented than his paycheck, because he didn't take a paycheck. Hey, back live. Thank you all so much. Why I asked, I knew you would have a great solution. One of my blades came right off this summer. Ooh. Live our best life, best revenge we can get. Well, both sides will make sure he doesn't get back in. I don't know, Lisa. I don't know if you can stop him. I don't know why the man would want to run again. I mean, at his age, it's like, shit. Spend time with the grandchildren. Hell. I need to get all my projects done around here. Like that's going to happen. Get my projects done. Everything cleaned up so we can sell this place. Like that's going to happen. Mm-hmm. My wife says, you are going to clean this place up, ain't you? You ain't going to leave me with all this. Well, shit, honey, who says I'm going to leave first? Might be you. My son-in-law, he's worried to death that something's going to happen to me before I get all this cleaned up. It'd be all on him. Because I told my daughter, I said, everything I got, I'm leaving to you. Everything. Oh, I can't disagree with whatsoever with you, Pawpaw Trump. Man, I hate grass. I use goats as my. Oh, maybe I could stay a few days in that garage. A package came today, a new guitar. Wife is not very happy. Only reason is his love of this country. Yeah. Yep, Lisa, he cares. I had somebody leave a rude comment the other day. Said, is that your backyard or do you live at the city dump? I should have told him I lived at the dump once it's done. Should have told him I'm poor. I live at the dump. We got 59 people here just shooting the breeze, sitting there drinking their own coffee or wine or whatever, and enjoying the day. Some of us enjoying the day. Some of us trying to stay warm. Some folks at work. Pete was washing dishes. I don't know what P3 Pete's doing now. Jones OU812 says, dang, Pawpaw, you got a daily stream. I done went, took a nap and everything. Oh, hell. Ain't no big deal, man. I just thought I'd turn it on. $1's $1, you know what I'm saying? Let this thing run. I make $1 for an hour. Free money. I'm at work, but getting ready to go home, says Lisa D. Oh, man. Saw a guy in Aldi's yesterday. And I saw he had some wine. I said, I see you like wine. I give him one of my cards, and I said, I got a YouTube channel. I said, I make wine on it. You might want to check it out. He says, I thought I recognized you. I said, really? He said, yeah, I recognize you, Pawpaw. I said, well, I'll be darned. Thank you. Pretty cool. Yeah, I watch your channel. Blew my mind. Get to go, Paul. Paul, work, call me. See you, Tanya. Just tell them it's a 7/24 rummage sale. Give me a 24/7. Look what happened in 1768 when the farmers organized regulators of North Carolina to stand up to the corrupt government. Let's bring some history back. You are famous, as Lisa did. Yeah, I'm famous, all right. Tell you what, though, it is a compliment. All kidding aside, it's a compliment to have people in different countries, sign on here and say hi from wherever they are, wherever they're at. It's cool. That's some nice people. Oh, I turned my dadgum Facebook page back on, doing it cheap Facebook page. I won't be doing a whole lot on it, but I may be, like if I got something special going on, I may like maybe I'll put a post on about don't forget, watch this particular video so you can register for the drawing on the 20th. We got a drawing on the 20th. Chance to win a free laptop stand. I'm giving 2 of them away where the company is. And all I'm going to do is just send them your name and address and phone number, and they're going to send it straight to you. 2 lucky winners. Valerie started another batch today. Cool, Valerie. Oh, I have to find you on Facebook. Lisa, this is just doing it cheap. All one word, doing it cheap. Just like my channel here. I bet the cold weather is heading your way tomorrow. I bet it is, review guy. I know that it's going to be it's miserable right now in northwest Tennessee as it's making its way from, you draw a line like from Memphis to Nashville. I'm on the south side of that line, and the cold is on the north side of that line. When my father-in-law died at 65, I had to deal with the state junk. We got $79,000 for scrap metal, 2 Connexes, 13 old beat down school buses, 8 beat down cars, 89 55 gallon barrel. Not on much. Hate the drama on there. Yeah, I know what you mean, Lisa. Scrapyard came with a 40-yard dumpsters and excavators. Whew. Surely, Bishop Pickett, surely all of it wasn't just scrap metal. Surely there was some good stuff in there. You know, like I look right there, and there's a Reese hitch laying there. There's an inner tube still in the box that I got when I bought a lawnmower over in Chattanooga. The inner tube that fits the back of these MTD and Murray lawnmowers. There's an electric heater there. Comes from Harbor Freight. I gotta check it out, see if it works or not. If it does, fine. If not, cut the cord off of it, set it out by the road. Scrap. Uh, 4 hours, 15 minutes. Well, folks, I can tell I've wore y'all out because ain't nobody saying nothing. So it's a good time to meet a park company. I appreciate each and every one of you that visited with me today. Helps pass the time. You can't ever tell what might happen. I did show you that you could take a broken hammer to Harbor Freight and get you a new one. I'm going to Lowe's. You know what? I'm not going to shut that camera off. Because I'm going to go to Lowe's. I'm going to Lowe's with this Craftsman screwdriver that's got a twisted tip on it. And I'm going to see. They said if they have it in stock, they'll give me a new one. That's what it says on the website. This is a 3/16 made in USA now. Craftsman flathead screwdriver. Made in the USA. Man, I should not get rid of that because they ain't made in USA no more. What to do? What to do? The hell is twisting. Oh, I don't think I'm leaving Harbor Freight, my kind of thing. Hey, Brad. Hey, David. Yeah, David. You remember that black Deblo hammer we had here that's all mucked up? So I just took it over Harbor Freight and they gave me a new one for it. Anyway, I've got this Craftsman screwdriver and the tip is twisted on it. So I'm going to leave David here entertaining you all. You talk to David. Some seed starter saw? Okay, I'll do that. Well, Lynn, I know what you're saying, but I'm just curious just to see if they will do it. I can always say, oh, no. If yours ain't made in USA, forget it. Ah. Maybe I should keep it. After all, that's a collector's item, I guess, made in USA. I think I better do that. Better keep it. Take it back, leave it hanging. Keep the steel and forge a little knife thing out. Which one is David? WDB Bragg. Chinese is not strong. That's right, Ben. That's right. I'll keep it. Well, David, I went and got me another cart. See, I got one here. Went and got me another. Get one to return it, two to keep it. Oh, that's what I thought. I'm good, Shaggy one. Well, fishing and picking, if I return it, I'm not going to get one that's made in USA. Because Craftsman screwdrivers are not made in USA no more. They're made overseas. So hell with it. I'll just keep it. I'll bet that thing's 40-year-old. That was some I first bought when I was first married. Just set the brakes at the house here for the remainder of the live stream. Hey, where you go? Well, heck, I'm tired. I got the charger charging the battery for my lift. David, I've been trying to clean stuff off our lawnmower lift there so we can get you feeling better than get out here and start working on the lawnmowers. I know yours has got a little trouble we got to figure out. Hey, John Trevor, how you doing, my friend? Oh, John Trump is still our president. Never surrender, never give up. Never give up, said David. David, you just make sure you tell your wife that I want that Suburban after you're gone. Oh, I'll take that Nissan truck too, since you replaced all the hoses on it for me. What's your favorite brand of coffee? Hot. Byron, there's a brand called that they don't make anymore, a Hermitage. Hermitage coffee. It was named after the Andrew Jackson's home. It's made by, I want to say it's made by Maxwell House. Anyway, Hermitage was the brand name of it. It's mainly sold commercially, in the packets in the restaurants. It was really good coffee. But then I got turned on to community coffee down there in Louisiana. I like that community coffee pretty darn good. And I really like Nescafe Classico. It's the best tasting instant coffee I ever had. And I ran out of it, and I still had this jar of coffee from Aldi. And so I just started drinking it. It's only $2.86 a jar compared to $6 the other guys. And I've got plumb used to this one, so it don't matter. Coffee's coffee. But I prefer an instant coffee, believe it or not. I prefer instant coffee because I can make it as strong or as weak as I want it. quickly. Because it would always aggravate me to make a pot of coffee and then the next morning see mold floating in the top of the pot, you know? Maybe it's 2 days later. I'm out, well, Papa, how are you? We'll try to make some of your wine. Well, you can do it if you follow my instructions, Redneck Ranger. Chock full of nuts is good. Community brand is fairly popular down here. I love it, says Byron. You turned me on to Classico when I was at your house. Good stuff. It is. Lantana Homestead. Drinking a cup of community coffee right now, Pawpaw. Cool. Make sure you go quickly, Dave. Pawpaw is looking to get something. He rode around on the farm with it. Just kidding, brother. No, I ain't kidding. Kickland coffee. Reminds me. If you Google what is the cheapest American-made car right now, what's the cheapest brand new car for 2021? I cannot think of the name of it now, but it's sold by Chevrolet. It's a little 4-passenger car. Maybe might could stick 3 children in the back instead of 2, but it's just a small car. And I was, I've been dealing with this Volkswagen, a few little problems here or there. Of course, no matter to me as long as it runs, get me where I want to go. But I thought I'd like to look at one of them. So the Chevrolet place is right next to my Aldi grocery store. And I whipped in there, and sure enough, they had one of these little cars sitting out front. And they had it marked down below MSRP. They had this brand spanking new car. Brand new. $11,100. Now, y'all remember I was bitching earlier today about them little Polarises and them little Honda Rangers or whatever they are. $15,000 brand new, just for something to run in the woods with. Well, here you could buy this brand new car, $11,100. And I go and I look at it. My salesman comes out and I said, "Is that really the price on this car?" He said, "Yes, sir." I said, "I sure would like to see the inside of this thing." I said, "I'll go get the keys." Well, I'd read about them, and it said, "Look, it's a cheap ass car. You'll wear the seats out before you know it. I mean, there's nothing high quality about this thing, but it's a brand new car." He brings keys and unlocks the door, and I attempted to get in it, and my head was hitting the roof while I was sitting in the seat, or partially in the seat. My head was hitting the roof. I just climbed back out of it. I said, "Cute little car." I said, "But hell, if I can't fit in it, I ain't no need me buying it." I could not fit in that little car. I told him, I said, "You ain't gonna believe this." I said, "But that Volkswagen I got sitting over there, it's got all kinds of room in it." David, to tell you, he was surprised how much room was in that daggone Volkswagen Beetle. But hell, I could have bought that car brand new, cut the roof off of it, and all that kind of stuff, and made a little buggy to run around the farm cheaper than that $15,565 four-wheeler Chevrolet Spark. And I think it might be what it is. Chevrolet Spark. I was trying to remember the name of that car. Clown car came to mind. That's to let you take it for a test drive. Get back and tell them that the car loses $300 in value because it has already left the lot. 3,000. Keyword in your story: attempted. Yep. Spark is cheaper than a Cruise. That car has unbelievable room in it. He's talking about the Volkswagen. It sure does. Yeah, that sure does. It'll surprise you. Well, hell, I'm sitting here falling asleep. That's one thing about all the damn drugs the doctor gives me. If I stop and I relax for a minute, I'm out. I can go in there and sit down at the computer and read my email. And that's it. And I'm out. What's for supper, Pawpaw? I don't know. That's 73 Volkswagen Super Beetle. Heck yeah. All right, folks. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in. I appreciate you. David, I'm going to give you a call before I go in the house. Everybody, y'all have a wonderful day and a better tomorrow. Bye. Bye, everybody.